stick these on because I've got the music here. Okay, right. God, I can't get away from him. Oh. Okay.
Hello, Granny. Good day.
Hey, Wills. Hello. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh.
How goes it?
Are we back to normal? I hope we are. Yes, everything is fine. Thank you. I hope you've had a good weekend. And you went to see your parents, didn't you? Do you know what? I got these things in and I can't. It doesn't sound like I'm talking properly. That's better. I'm just going to
Yes, we had a nice weekend.
You had a night? Good, yeah. Yeah, ours was okay. Didn't do anything
Thanks, Granny.
great.
I hope you did too.
Yeah, we had just a meal out yesterday. but it's all back to normal now. I like normal. Okay. I'm just going to explain a little bit about this. Okay, I've started this new playthrough on the story mode because I know I keep saying it's easy, and the Souls one is, you know, the challenge, as you've all seen. But you see, the time is going on, and I was a little bit thinking I might not get this done before the Night Rain comes out, which I will then go on to. So I didn't want to sort of leave this one hanging and start something new. So I've sort of wimped out a little bit, and I thought if I start this one on the story mode, which I know is a little bit quicker to get through, hopefully I can get to the end of this game. Because I've been playing it, as you know, as I do, I've been playing it most of all the weekend on my other character I've got, and I have got so far through it on this mode. I've got the 2 goddesses, and I'm just going for the 3rd one, and I'm working out that maybe on that playthrough, if I've only got 1 more goddess to go, I might possibly be soon coming to the end of it. So I thought, well, I'll change over and do, and hopefully get this finished before. I know I've got an extra week to wait for Night Rain, but the days are going on, and we're nearly at the end of this month already. So, sorry, my hair is annoying me today. Look at it. And so anyway, here we are. So we've only just started it. We're only just on our way through now.
So the objective is to defeat 3 goddesses.
The objective is you defeat these goddesses, and when you defeat these goddesses, they're supposed to help you. I haven't quite got into either of these ones that I've got yet that would help me, but
okay.
I had a bit of a hold up with it, and apparently with this goddess thing, when you get to it, people are complaining that the game glitches and they have to keep turning it off and turning it on to get it going. And I had a glitch on it when I was trying to work through with the first goddess. The second one was okay so far, but they are quite long storylines to them to get them. So anyway, we're going to see how we go on here. I've got this boss chappie coming up, and I'm wondering if I am of a high enough, thingy. My character's built up enough yet. Let's see about getting the. I was going to possibly upgrade sword. No, hang about. Which one am I using? I know that's a common one. Let's do this one. See this one. I think I've got both of them in on my character. Give a rest. I'm not sure whether to perhaps just go round a couple more times with the I'm sorry about this. When I see in here my never mind, it's better. I feel like I've been through a hedge. What they say? Pulled through a hedge backwards. So got in. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, he needs he's got a little bit more to go. There you go. What are we doing? What's it? Memorial point, the points things. They come up. Listening, didn't I? They seem to mount up much quicker. That's why I think I might just do a couple of turns around here, and then I'm going in that doorway there, and go to get the I'm just no. Hang on.
That's where that boss is located.
This one in this here is sort of the first boss, because I'm right back at the beginning of the game again, you see. So through that point, no, what I was just after doing, which is something I found out. Oh, where's the compendium? Sorry. Right. I didn't take much notice of these, but apparently these are the things. These books will tell you. That's all about all the stuff that you've got in your inventory. And this one is, what does it say? So the tale begins. As I go along, this will obviously, it's telling me there, go to the castle, top of the hill. The same as what that chappie playing his musical instrument was telling me. And this one is
with umbrella.
Dream Master. You're at the beach. Oh man. Holy gosh. I would imagine then you've got nice sunshine. So this is basically telling you.
I'm going to the beach soon.
You're going to the beach soon as well, Wills. How is your lovely lakeside place getting on? Is it done? Can't remember, did I rest now? As I get on and do the goddesses, you get more information about the story. If you go there and you can read about it. So, like I said, I'm going to go around here.
It's not quite done yet. My contractor went on a cruise
last
week.
Right. Okay, he went on a cruise. Oh. So did you know that he was going to stop halfway through and go on holiday? That's a bit thingy, isn't it? Would you not think that people would want to get the job done? Oh, I don't know. Perhaps I've got the wrong idea about things. I'm not quite sure how much more I want. I've got 11.
I reckon I'm paying for that cruise.
You're paying? I'm sure you are, Wheels. Yeah, that is... Yeah. There's not much more you can say about that, is there? Right, what do I need for a cruise? So it's 369.
It needs to be done before the end of the first week in May.
Before the end of the first week in May? Is there much more to do there?
Hope you're doing well, Granny.
Jean Tonic, yes. I'm fine. I'm very well. Thank you very much.
The second week
yeah.
in May.
Yeah. It should be, yeah, Wheels, it needs to be all done, doesn't it then? Golly gosh, yes. Come on, get. Right, you get them easily. That's better. Okay. So let's see if we can... I'm trying to level up this character, everything equally. The one, if I didn't have my character leveled on everything, some of the better weapons were unavailable to use. So I'm not going to get everything down on here. I don't think I'm going to go down
a meeting for 8 a.m.
Yeah,
what
I'm
a
going to miss
horrible
that.
idea.
Oh, what? Yes, what happened there, Wills? Oh, man. Well. Right, can I do any more on here? That's a bit early, 8 a.m. Early for me, anyway. What makes all this?
My brain must have been broken to do this.
Oh, yikes. Well, I think there must have been something wrong with me this morning because I was up at 7 o'clock. I don't usually put in an appearance at that time of the day, but I did. I can't say that I didn't sleep. I did sleep okay. I just woke up early, and that was it. Let's put a rest on here a minute once more, and then I'm going to go into here and see if this is level enough to beat this one.
Should we try this boss again?
We are going to try this boss. This boss now. This is a different thing for this boss now.
Oh, this fire, Curtis.
See, this one on this story mode, this one is much easier to deal with. I've nearly got him already. How many times did I have to try him before? I'll get rid of that. One more whack, he's done. There we go. See, that's how much easier it is on this one. What do you do?
Well done, Granny.
So, this is where you can whiz along in the game, because I'm now going to another area of the map. But to be quite honest, I really should stay where I am and do the town a little bit more, because there's pickups and stuff there that is silly to miss. So, and I'm beginning to think already I've forgotten what to do. Let's first of all level up. Right, 1, 2, 3.
I'll have to go soon, Granny.
Won't go any more than that.
This sucks.
Yeah,
Why would I
never
schedule a
mind.
meeting so
I shall
early?
be here for quite a while. Probably another 3 hours. So perhaps you may be able to pop back and see how it's going. But
the customer contact
best
is
of
in
luck.
Germany.
Is it Germany? Ah. Okay. I don't know how is there a bit of a time difference? Germany to US. There must there must be, mustn't there? Bit of a time.
Yeah, so it's not so early for him.
It's not so early for him. Yeah. Well, you know, you've got to accommodate your customers.
Frankfurt, I think.
It's Frankfurt. Yes. Right. Now.
Probably closer to your time there in the UK.
Yes. Yeah, because it's sort of Europe as opposed to USA. Is there usually about sticking nothing in my hair. Is it usually about 8 hours between it all? I think. And then we've changed our time. I don't know if Germany changes their time. But, right, let's do some more here and finish this area. Don't want to go up there yet. I need to go here now. Oh, come on, open, jump. Just now, I could get up on the roof.
This will be your eternal heart.
Yeah, no, where is that? The door is locked. Come on. Does not. Come on. Key. What does the key open? Who opens that one? I knew it was one of these. Right. And that is where the beaver is. Never did work out that there, but it's got to be there for a reason, unless it gets revealed later. Possibly.
I don't know if I'm going to like night rain.
I'm not sure about it either, Wills. I think we are probably thinking the same thing. No, I'm really not sure about it at all. But I'm going to give it a go. I've got to give it a go, haven't I? Well, I've ordered it now, so I'm going to have to. But it might be better than what I think. Also, I have been hearing some not very good results about the new Switch console that's coming out. There's so much stuff is coming up on my Facebook. People are saying don't buy it.
Hopefully the case isn't all smashed and broken when you receive
it.
it.
Well, let's hope the case is okay. Absolutely. Otherwise, I will be digging in at them a little bit more than what I did before. We will see, but who knows? Right, I can't remember what we got here. Shoot, something fight. It's turned that into
The body over there.
There we go. That's opened up that. I had a feeling that that was what would happen, you know. Opened up that thing. Okay, so before...
The new Switch is going to be pretty expensive, unfortunately.
It's going to be very expensive, and the games are going up in price astronomically. Especially when it's games that have been out on the what would I say, the normal Switch, the Switch that is about at the moment. They're redoing quite a lot of it for the Switch 2 and charging double the price nearly for them. It's tremendous. Which then goes back to what I was saying back along before. They're pricing the games out of the market for
Granny.
the youngsters.
I'll have to go for now.
Yeah. Okay, Wills, I hope everything
everything
goes well for you. I'm sure it will. You will be in total control and it will all go as it should. Right, nothing else in here to look for. I have got to get
Granny.
up onto the... Yeah, that is all cleared in there. I have got to get up onto the... I'm going to push this and see what happens. Something happens. But who knows where? Let's go back upstairs. Yeah, I've got to get up onto the... Nothing changed here? No. So what did that do with that switch? We need to... hang on, go up again. Up again, and still nothing new. So... Been in there, been round here, no change. So, let's check out. Need to double check. No change. No change. No hidden doorways or anything to go through. But that has triggered something. And we need to find it. Or was it here, possibly? Maybe it was there. Open the door. I don't think that wasn't there before. Okay. I think mystery is solved. Now the next thing I need to do is... Yeah, I need to get up on the... roof. Let's see if we can remember how to get up there. So we've got to watch that darn. I need to get over into there. Well. No! Blast it. These blasted dogs are just as bad as the Elden Ring lot. Oh. Okay.
Until they resonate.
Man, if I got to go all the way around. Yeah, all the way around here. Oh, rats! Not watching my health. I was more interested in finding out if I can open it. No, we can't open it. Finding the way around. Okay. In assault mode, this lot would attack you.
Embrace oblivion. Salutation.
What is here now? I can look round here. Go up here.
Oh, very. Alas, for I am stuck to this.
That is how we get to this one that we couldn't get to before.
Common ask.
This now.
Paycheck should arrive at
There we go.
turn.
And that's the way to do it. Okay. Put them on here. Yeah.
Fresh. Available produce.
Goodies here. There we go. See, there's loads of stuff to pick up here, which if I hadn't played it before, I would have just, after killing that first, oh, there's him as well, he talks as well sometimes. Can't hear what he's saying. I've got my thing on. It's very tempting once you've killed that first boss to just carry on through, but then you see you miss all the pickups, which are, you know, quite handy, as pickups are. Right, now this way I go through this way to, no, turn around, it's through there, out into the open. There's one or two hefty enemies around here, if you're not careful. One will come out from there.
Portray your character with genuine emotions!
And there is one round the pillar here. Going. I think that's it.
Would you say this game is harder or easier than Elden Ring?
On this mode, Gene Tonic, it is easier. It's much easier because, as I explained at the start of the stream, up until now I've been streaming the challenging mode, the souls, because there's two. When you start the game off, there's two ways you can go. You can either go the story mode or you can go the Souls-like mode, which I chose when I was streaming. But when I'm not streaming, I'm still playing this in the evenings. But I've got another character I've made, and I've got story mode on that, which is, I would say, they could just have put up easy or hard and to choose, like most games do, don't they? They put up easy, medium, hard, or challenging, or something. They give you all these choices. But this one, they've decided to put the choices in story mode or souls mode. This is the easy one, because when I killed that boss one just now on the souls mode, I had a right old job to kill him. He was as tough as you like. On this mode, as you see, it didn't take much for me to get him done. And I was only thinking to... Oh, he's followed me up behind. I was only thinking to try and get this done before Night Rain came out, because once I started Night Rain,
confusing load.
yes, they do in a way. I don't know why. I don't know why they could have just done like most other games do, and give you choices as easy, medium, hard, or super hard, or whatever they call it. Nightmare sometimes they call it, don't they? To the really top hard level. But now for me, I'm just doing this because I know I will get through it quicker. And this is it gets quite an in-depth game as you go along. It's well, for me anyway, I thought when I started playing it, I thought, oh, we're just going to, go through this, go around the map, do this and that. But there's stuff that you get into having to do if you want to obviously do the game fully, which comes along a little bit further along. Right, yeah. So this will bring me up a boss fight, I think. No. Sometimes it's a boss fight. And I'm dead on there. Uh-oh. Okay, so I've got to work my way back round to there. Still the same old thing. Don't watch my... I can't think which is the best way to go. I'm still there. This one. I don't really want to go around across the tops anymore, do I? I should have gone the other way. So, I'm trying to think which is... No, I think I'll... There's nothing like getting lost, is there? We very often get lost. More times than I like to think. Right, if I go around there, because I can open that gate, that is a shortcut through as well. But we've got to find the way. So, let's shoot up here. Wait for the barrels to fall. The air clear. Maybe I should have gone up on the roof and killed that blinking... There's a pickup over there. There's a pickup over there. Okay. Get up. No. Don't catch him right, you won't jump. There you go. That was where I was going to go before and I fell down, wasn't it? No, and he still can't reach it. Oh, gosh. We're going along. Yeah. Yes, I go. Good thing I do. If I could. Get the archer away.
Must keep it separate.
That's all I do here, isn't it? There's the other one. That was him that jumped down. Well.
Then focus upon the potatoes. Everyone, meal and man. To task and swim.
Hey, come on, where to go? Where are we? Why are we losing our way? Nothing up there, is there? That damn bloody God, you're still up on the roof. Oh. Right. And we're still over there. And it's... Oh, so we're back to the beginning, more or less. We don't want to go there, do we, really? Get up. You won't get up now. Blow. This is the... Oh, he did. I didn't think he was going to do that. Right, so... What about... Come on. No! Let's go back here again. Let's go down around there. We're not in here. Wherever do we go now? To pick up this. Where I got done in. Stop! If we can't find it, we will move on. I can't go. Sometimes we can jump. No, we can't. I think we will move on. We could go in here. Up there. Come on. No. You can jump up there. Whoa. on, you can jump up there because I've done it. Here we go. Just a little bit of perseverance. So, we will move on to the next area. And seem to pick up over there, I don't think. So we go through here. And we go to the witchy woods. Yeah, she's up there, isn't she? They can beat dead beasts. No, I've got to go in there.
Good footwork and an upright posture are crucial!
Whoa! Got me down. Hey, get away from him. Bypass the rest area. Let's see what we can. Oh, rats! Where have I gone? I've disappeared. Oh, I'm in the tree. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that was a short and sweet. Haha.
Rehearse your lines until they resonate!
There's a rest across the way there, but I've got to get the ladder down. So I can't go this way for that. Ah, and I've got to go down there. Now, down here where this crab is, come on, if you don't come up, I can't get you. She's in the water. He can't get up. Oh, yikes, okay. So here I need the lover's note and pick up there. It's not necessary to... Oh, come on, these things are slippery. Get up. So that is an important item I picked up there, because though it hasn't come about yet, I have actually been told by any character here, I do know that there are 3 goddesses, and each one you have to go and sort of, well, you kill them, and they put up quite a fight, but you kill them, and then they're very grateful to you that you've killed them, because you've more or less brought them back to life. And they are supposed to help you. As yet I haven't found, I've got the one goddess for sure, and I got the second one. I killed her, but I've got to finish off her little quest to get her with me 100%. So as yet, I haven't been able to go much further with them. But there's 3 of them, and they're supposed to be helping you. And I'm dead again, and I haven't even found the rest place. Look at that, I'm right back there. So this is what it's all about. 3 goddesses, you get them, you've got quite a quest line to get them. But that note I picked up is for the first goddess. It's I think the quest is called The Love Story. Okay, let's see if we can find... I need to go back down that way, I think. I was going to go the other way, but... Let me go up here. This is the other way out. There we go. We should have gone here first. We've got our rest point activated. Never mind. It'll all come together eventually. Come on, stop limiting me, you bloody thing. Get you. Say, jeez. Now there's another one round the corner that started shooting things at me. I did say I knew I was going to die there. So this weapon I've got at the moment has served me okay up to here, but I'm wondering now if I need to change. Because I usually use the halberd. Where is it? Not that one. Where's the other one? Sorry, my picture's in the way of this. Well, I've only got that one. Actually, perhaps that is the original. That is the first one. Okay, so what I need to do, I think, is get it equipped. Yeah, if I take away that one. It's better. It's a stage level. And the stage vexer. This is... Yeah, I'll keep that one. The big one does more damage, but they are slow to use. You need to have something a bit more. Is that one? No, I'll have two of the same. I need two different. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this weapon. It needs... That's better. That is much better. Really good. Just back out into the open again. So we are the other side of where we were. The other side of all that rubbish, where the blacksmith was, that I had a fight with a couple of times.
Locally available. Front you. Final toast. If it isn't my number one thirst. I must confess, his name has spread far. His reputation carried atop the wings of the bardic melodies.
Ah, he's ever the raconteur, saw fit to make merry of his puppet's little escapades. This of oblivion!
Yeah! Set him free!
is locked within a script we did not write.
Yeah.
Tragedy and just take patience and gravitas! Bravo! Oregano and Damascus! Seasoning for the plate!
Right, this gate won't open at the moment. I think it does later on.
I must confess, his name has spread far in these lands. His reputation carried atop the wings of the bardic melodies.
Ah, he, ever the raconteur, saw fit to make merry of his puppet's little escapade.
When
Marinade the body of an
That's why I knew there was a pickup by one of these gates.
can you feel it thrown in your ear?
Oh, come on. I'm not getting away with it. Fuck him with this fun. Woohoo. Done. Oh, right now I don't want to go here. No. All right, which I sort of do, but I'd rather not. Right, let's do some level ups. What do we need? Start here. No. You do that. Let's see what I've got in my inventory. They give me Shard of Mystery, and they give me some more tanks. Okay, we'll leave what we've got for now and infiltrate. And I need to find that, because there's a boss enemy here in there. Can I open this now? No. I wonder where to get the key. Somebody has got the key, haven't they? But I think it's a must do to get in there. Where before have we seen those three gliding along like that? I can't remember if it's one of the Dark Souls games or whether it's Elden Ring. Never mind, we will find it eventually. Right, two come round the corner here. Come on, you lot.
Precise and never rushed.
That's where I got that. That's another great big sword. Stairs. Master's Regret, and that was another one. It was a good thingy. It needs boosting up though. That one and another one very, very similar to it, both of them are very good weapons. So what is the other point of coming over here? There was some other point to this. Key to the catacombs, that's the one I want. That is the one I want. So now stuff. Now we can get in there and kill the big nasty that's in there. So we're going down. Yeah, we're going to get a little bit away. Never mind.
You're just pestering us.
I'm not hardly fighting anything unless it's a weapon. I'm not whacking very well, am I? Hitting hardly anything off of him. Oh, we've got him with not enough. He's going to run out of life here, and he is going to kill me. Yes. I need something a little bit better to whack him with, but I don't think it's going to be strong enough yet. And where are you, March's Regret? Right, March's Regret. This is pretty good, this one. But at the moment, I can't do anything with it. No. Those two. The funeral one, that's the one. That is the one. So, we need... No, don't do that, you silly. We need to change the weapon. Yeah, that's right, not loadouts. Take that one. Yeah, these are the two I find the best ones when they are remove that one. I can't do that one yet, I haven't got enough. sure if this one will be up enough. If not, I'm going to have to go and find a place to level up. He's nearly done, isn't he? There we go. 1, 2 more whacks. Yeah. See what a difference the right weapon makes. Yes. Oh, wow. So. I can open this gate now. Like to do is find the best place to never is sort of so we can fast travel, but where should we go? Or shall we just actually no, let's stay with what we got here. I want to get through here. That's the neighbours. Got to start getting sorted with this first goddess and I know where it is, but I can't remember. I think I've got to go up through the way here. Where are the blooming hells? Oh man, go away. Go away. Probably stuck myself here, I thought. Let's go through here. Again. Here you go. Chopping everything.
Portray your character with genuine emotion. Rejoice!
Nothing else in here. It's just his little hiding place. Going through again. Oh, down there. Going down there. Oh, but it's another little alleyway somewhere. That's where he's just come out. I swear there was some more pickups around somewhere. Okay, let's go back up here.
The most
hang on back there. No, 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 no. I want to get up to the other area. No. Why do I always end up going round in blooming circles? Oh. No, 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 no. Let's go in there. Yeah, so before. Okay, let's start this blinking goddess. Big on. So this, that's the way to go. So I came through there and then through to there. Yes. Okay, of course I've got to get up over there. Over there, over there. Come on, let's climb a few trees. Still cannot get through there. Holy crow. No. Sure. Still need to go over there. It's not coming along here, is it? Back up here again. Oh. do. Yeah. See, it's the same. We're missing something. We're missing something. This is getting to be a nightmare. Where do we go? Ooh. Why am I like this on every single game I play? I play it so often and I still forget where I am all the time. How do we go up here? This is a little... This is the trouble with the game. Look at these things. Right. So there's a chest up there that I've got to get. And this is how you do it. See if I remember. Now I'm supposed to, you know, I'm supposed to give me, no, give them a certain way away. This one gives, this one gives that over there, which we have to very quickly be quick, otherwise they disappear, which will then take me onto here, which I can then do this one here. There. Oh man! What's going on there? This is going to be Well, made it. Have to be a bit quick with that because the images soon disappear.
It must be precise and never rushed!
Now,
I must confess, his name is...
because this takes me into
His reputation is atop the wings of the bardic melodies.
Ah, he, ever the raconteur, saw fit to make merry of his puppet's little escapades.
Wide mouth, self-indulgent melody.
Yet, such suffering.
Perhaps not. Same as all of us, after all. I must say, his reputation carried atop the wings of the bardic melodies.
Ah, he, ever the raconteur, saw fit to make merry of his puppet's little escapades.
When he had time to sport his bout of self-indulgent melodrama.
Yet, did he earn such suffering?
Hello, dog, what are you doing? Oh, no. Travelled in.
Can you hear the word?
Yes, that's that darn archer over there. We knew we could get him from somewhere. This stuff everywhere.
I'm hungry.
Where's the other one I was looking? Okay, so phew, we made it. This is where we come back to. Very close to where we were originally.
Bravo!
Salutations, I will bring out your flavor.
Why have you forsaken me?
I've only takes us to get the room. Already gone and got the chest down. So I think we need to go. Feed. It's a doo-doo. Right. No wonder. Feeling a bit peckish, no wonder. Time is going on. You will just have to excuse me for one little moment. Oh man. I'm gonna make a sandwich. Sorry about that. But I needed a sandwich. Right, I have got to sort myself out where I'm going with this. There's got to be a key somewhere for me to get through that gate. But where?
Good footwork and an upright posture approved. I must confess, his name is spread far. His reputation carried atop the wings of the bardic melodies.
He requires a nest so fit to make merry of his glorious story by the time and suffering.
When he had time, self-doubt melodrama.
Yet, the unwilling actors locked within a script. Tragedy and
Common?
Right, go down here. The problem here is I
so suffering.
really want to go to this area yet. I don't think I'm a bit in advance of things. I've got to do something to open that gate in the other place and then the bigger gate across the way where I first started from. That will then open. If I go down here, which I cannot get down here at the moment, I can use the boat to go to the next area, but that is too soon. And I cannot for the life of me remember what I do to start this blasted quest for the goddess. In Quinta. She's in Quinta. We go to Felicia.
Hi again.
I don't know. I think I play this too much and then my brain gets fuddled.
Oh, see!
Oh,
I must confess, his name is
Are we having some sandwiches?
yeah.
his reputation.
Bills, you back?
Wings of the bardic
I had to have a
melodies.
sandwich. I had to just stop just now and have a sandwich.
Ever the raconteur. So fit
Yeah,
to
I
make
should have made
merry
some
of his
because
puppet's little
I had breakfast earlier this morning
Haha.
and it's a long time, seems to be an awful long time since breakfast. And now I'm here doing this, Wills, and I've not got a clue. I should know. You know what I'm like with Elden Ring? Play it so many times, I still don't know where to go. I'm exactly the same here now. Where the hell do I go
I'm starving,
now?
Granny.
Oh, go on. Do you know, that's just reminded me. I was going to say bacon sandwich, but that's just reminded me. I bought some bacon,
I come!
but I'm going to have to use that up, otherwise it's going to go.
I didn't have time for breakfast
Oh.
because of that early meeting.
No, honestly, you know, you need to make time for yourself. You can't work on an empty stomach, you know. Right,
Also, Granny. I forgot they were shutting off the water here.
oh, are they? Okay, so who hasn't paid their water bill?
They are doing some kind of repair to the sewage system. for this community.
yeah. It's for the community, yeah. Right, so I'm back here. And I am absolutely stumped. I'm going to go back to...
I'm not sure how long it will be shut off. I should read my emails.
Yeah. You're like me, I don't always read emails, I skip over them. If they don't look as though they're from somebody I
What kind
know.
of sandwiches are we having?
Oh, this is just cheese. This is a ciabatta roll with some cheese in it. I just did one very quickly. Oh. Right. I'm going back.
I can't understand why I would have missed the email about this water shut-off.
No, I would have thought that, it would have been possibly standing out, shouting at you to read. But it is easy sometimes to miss emails.
I only get 5 million emails
You
a day
get
about
5.
so many
I was
stupid
going to
things
say,
around this
amongst all the
place.
ones that you get, I'm sure if it was me, I would just look at them someday and I would just think, forget it. Forget the lot. I'm just going to check down
my
here.
house numbers? Can I put a rock somewhere on the property?
Can you put a rock somewhere on the property? What stupid. Honestly, what do you want to change?
Can we repair that?
Can we repair that? Honestly. Right, now, after I've done a certain thing, that gate should be open, but it's not. So...
Can I add a retractable awning to the building over my patio?
Well...
Can I add a separate gate on my deck which opens to a 3-foot drop? So much nonsense.
So much nonsense, my God. Well, that was nice, that roll. I think I ought to go and make another one. I think, quite honestly, Will, you have got enough to do without sorting out all that. Honestly, that would drive me crazy. It really would. You must excuse me. I'm going to make another sandwich.
Yeah, don't I have enough to do already?
No, of course you don't have enough time. Oh, sorry about that. But it's sandwich number 2. And I like these ciabatta rolls.
I don't
They're
think
really
people
nice.
quite understand the concept of shared spaces. One lady asked if she could trim back some hedges. We said okay, and she basically ripped out the hedges
Really?
altogether.
Did the hedges belong to her, or were they sort of like community hedges? Some people, they take it a bit too far, don't they, though?
No, that is community
Yeah.
shared property.
It's community shared property. So that should come under maintenance. But like you say, if there's no money in the bank to do the maintenance, then it's all going to get overgrown, isn't it?
Right, but she said trim back.
Well, yeah.
Not rip out entirely. Ook.
That may have been a little bit sort of sneaky, you know.
She cut
She
the hedges
probably
down
had
almost to the ground.
She probably had intentions of doing that anyway, but she
They
thought,
are
I
effectively
can't
gone now.
ask if I can cut the hedges down to like 2-inch stubs out of the ground. If I ask I can trim them, then that's it. I can do what I like. Yeah. Right. Well, this is a nightmare here now. I am.
Had she said she wanted to remove the blasted hedges, we'd have said no.
Well, there you are. You see, Wheels. She knew you would say no, so that's why she did what she did. She just asked if she could trim them, but her thoughts of trimming were not exactly what she was saying.
Yeah, I think that's right, Granny.
She knew
Sneaky.
exactly what she wanted to do when she had to get she had to get a yes from you.
A bit dishonest, I reckon.
That is dishonest. That is. But like I say, that's how some people are, aren't they? They go over the top. Let's try the old. I have no idea. I need to get through that blasted gate. So, I killed this biggie in here. Go through here. Go down the stairs. Hilda's not here. Hello, why have I not got my... I've got another... There you are. We're changing it back to the Joker. Right, go down here. And go up the tree route when we can find it. See if that thing over there is going to stop whacking me. So the tree through there is the only way I can go. Go past the gliding tree. And then the old rats. Now I've got into his dead. I can't see him, so I just keep whacking him. Oh, come on! Be back! I'm gonna die here. No!
This same lady has taken to decorating the outside landscaping
Lots
area
of-
with lots of lawn ornaments too.
Oh. Well, you haven't got a load of gnomes in there, have you? Oh, God, they're the most... Oh, I know some people like gnomes. I don't want to be disrespectful to anybody that likes gnomes, but surely there's something a little bit more updated people could put in their gardens. I mean, gnomes have been around for years. Oh. Mm.
They have gnomes and little silly spinner doodads and flags.
Oh no. Oh my.
Haha.
Oh my
What
God.
the hell, Granny?
What? Honestly, well, well, the only thing you've got to be thankful for there, Wills, is that she doesn't start a trend and everybody decides that they're
have
going to
to deal
put
with
their
this
5 penneth
nonsense.
in it. You know, you only want 1 or 2 more to start adding to the ornamentals, and then you'll have a problem. I shouldn't laugh. Oh man. Honestly.
That's exactly the issue. Everyone will start
Oh,
rogue
no.
decorations on the property.
Well, you know, quite honestly,
We can't have that.
that sort of thing is okay if you've got a house or a bungalow or something like that, and you've got a nice front garden and it's all your own, and you can put what the hell you like there. But I mean, it's taken a bit of a liberty, isn't it? It really is.
If you have private property, you can put what you like.
Mm. Absolutely.
This is shared community property we are talking about here.
But people are...
You can't just add decorations and alter things
No.
willy-nilly.
Where my husband parks his car, because we haven't got a garage, being in the town, just up the road a little way from us, it's only just, well, it's less than a 10-second walk, really. We've got these As I say, we call them flats, you'd call them condos, right? And we've got this set of flats. They only go up 3 stories, so they're not massive things. And there's a car park, obviously, that belongs to the flats. But my husband, who knows near enough everybody, knows one person. Well, actually, he knows 2, but this one person in
Well, a
particular.
flat could be a rental. Flat would probably
That
be
would
more
probably be with what
associated
we
with
could,
what we
yeah,
could call an
what you
apartment.
could
I
call an
reckon.
apartment. Yes. On the car park is obviously by the side of the entrance to the flats and everything. And it's this private company some time ago took it over, a parking company, because people were going in there and parking, and they didn't live in the flats, but they would use the car park to go in and do their shopping in the town, because it's just 2 or 3, steps away, and of course not have to pay, not like the town car parks. So people were doing that. So they called this private car parking company in to oversee it. So now you have to have a ticket or a special display in your car. My husband puts it on the dashboard so they can see through the windscreen. One particular man he knows who hasn't got a car said to my husband, "You can use my car park allowance. I'll give you the ticket." It's like a placard thing, and put it in your car, and they won't know the car doesn't belong to
That
me.
sucks.
So we
So the
have
local residents were having to deal
been
with
taken,
spots being taken by
absolutely,
non-residents.
absolutely. But of course now they've stopped all that, because if you haven't got this sticker thing on your car or in your car, because they come round and check every morning. If you haven't got that in your car, then you will get clamped, or you'll get your car towed away, and you will get a massive fine. So my husband, he's very lucky that we park our car there, or he parks our car there, and we've been doing it for a very long time. Anyway, on the ground floor, right next to the parking where my husband does, there's a couple of ladies live, and they were all very happy with him, and would chat on to him in one thing and another. But then they found out that one particular lad that he doesn't live there anymore, but he lived there then, he was also a chatty chappy, and my husband would also talk to him. Well, when they saw that my husband was talking to this person, they then totally ignored my husband, because they didn't like this chap because he's a druggie. Okay? So they have on the side of theirs, because they're on the ground floor, they have a little yard and a little bit of a garden place, and they kept it nice. They had roses and all the bits and pieces growing in there. Well, when they fell out with my husband. He didn't fall out with them at all. But when all this happened, and they went all funny on him, because he parks his car right next to where their bit of garden is, they put up this massive big tarpaulin thing right on the front of it, so he can't see, to hide the garden from him, so he can't see the garden. Not that he wanted to see it anyway. And he said, you shouldn't really laugh at them and that, but any time he goes over there now to get in the car, or when he comes in to park the car, if they're out by their frontage there, he says they run like mad to get back inside before and he said they're falling over. They are literally falling over each other. One's pushing the other one, get in quick. And he said one of them nearly fell down the other day because they couldn't get in the door quick enough, so that they think that he won't see them. I think, how ridiculous is it? It is ridiculous. And it was all because he used to talk to this young lad, and they said they didn't like him. And admittedly, the young lad, he did get in trouble. He was always in trouble with the police. They were always having to call the police because of the noise that was coming from his flat. So, you know, that was just how it was. And because he was like that, and he spoke to my husband, and my husband, of course, wouldn't ignore him, spoke back to him. And this is all it's over. This is it. And this happened years ago. But it's what they did to the garden. You would not believe. This thing is that high. It must be about 8 foot high. And they've got poles and trellises and God knows what on this side, because it's like half a wall. And then I don't know how they've fixed it up, but they fixed us up. And the other day, one time when I went over there to get in the car when we were going somewhere, I looked at this blinking manky bit of tarpaulin stuff. No, I wish I'd taken a photograph now. All because they didn't want him looking in at their garden. It's silly as well. There you go. That's folks for you. Right, I'm back here again. Look at this. I am not getting on with this at all. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I go through here. I'm going back through here again. Well, I'm back round here again, and honestly, I come out of here, and I go up the way, and then
Music! Singing! Dancing!
it's sort of nothing. Dead end. Not a dead end exactly, but it's not right. I've got to go somewhere else here.
Dixon must and never rush. Let's do
I think I have to find another box or something. But right, don't go down there. We go the only way we can go, and that's up the ladder. And then we go here, and then we go here, and then we've got to go down the hole. Gonna make a hole. So that takes us on top of where we were just now. And across here, and up there. And up out here. And we're still stumped.
I just realised if there's no water, we have to be careful with the bathroom
You have
usage.
to be with the bathroom usage. Gosh, yes. You should have. Is the water already off? If it's not, I should fill up some buckets of water. Oh man, it's my phone, yeah. Upgrade to an iPhone, yeah. It'll cost me an arm and a leg. But I
It's
need to
off.
do something about my phone.
I forgot today was the day for shut off.
Okay. They have actually shut it off already. Yeah. Okay, well. You may have a problem. You may. Right, if I can't go down there and go over there. That's where I've come from. If I go up here.
I may have to go to my friend's place.
You may have. You may have to. Yes. That sounds sort of likely. Right, where can I go? Church of Maya, Monastery of Maya. I need to find this goddess. And I am stumped. Where do I find it? I'm going to have to just Google something a minute, because I cannot remember this. Oh, God. Let's see what we can do. I tell you, I am getting on so well with this game, with the other. How do I change it? Nurture. Yeah. How's it if you're carrying this boat? Oh, I've got to get to the other place.
I shouldn't have had the third coffee.
I have got to
now
get to
I'm
the
in
address.
trouble.
How do I get to? It's the top of the. It's the blinking top of the town, isn't it? How do I get to the castle? How do I get to? So, I get to start the main quest. Come on. You unlock after beating Curtis. Prince go down the hill into an open gate. It will follow its path. Curtis, Prince of Laughter, is what I. Oh, it's what I don't want to find from me and reach my teleport to the Monastery of Maya waypoint. Okay, Monastery of Maya waypoint. That's that one. Right, from there. Located underneath the church, you unlock the monastery. Right. Wow. Find it was necessary. Keep to the Crimson Cloister I got. I got the sacrificial knife. No, I haven't got the sacrificial knife. Where? Go down the hill, take your path into it. I'm not sure it keeps together. Take the route. Right, it's showing me. Hang about. Hang about. Let's get to the right place first.
I'll have to go
We
again,
need
Granny.
to
Very busy day here in my office.
get to... Okay. Yes, Wheels, you have to catch up. If you've had a couple of days off, you're going to be full up with things. So, you take care. Oh, hello. I didn't see it. Perhaps I should have gone here. No, because you're not much to go down there. Take you right into an open gate, which we should take
I'll
the
keep
route
you
path
posted on this nonsense around my condo
around my
community.
condo. Oh, yes.
Always
I would
something.
really be most interested onto how things work out.
Good day, Granny. You take care now.
Yes, you take care as well. Yeah. Thank you, Will. I've got to sort myself out with this. Right. Well, I should go down the hall, once we should take the route path and follow its path. It will lead you to a ruined building. Sorry, I'm reading off of Google and I want to try and... This is where I've been before, isn't it? No, we've done that. Should we be here? Go down it. See if I can match the picture with what they're showing me. A ruined building. No. That's not right. Come back. Golly God. Why is it nothing they show you ever looks the same as where you are? Follow it. I'm sure this is right. I get off, woman. Into a ruined building that looks, but I can't see no lights or no iron bars. And find the hall, go through to find another route leading to the ruined top. Oh, hang on. What's this here? I missed this. No, I didn't. I've done this before. Up through there. This time some stairs and enemies when some kept away. Defeat them. This is right. And I'm dead. Oh, what good was that? Honestly. Right. Follow the outside into another form pocket to ruin. Once we wouldn't find the waypoint and shiny, that's what I need to get to. And it's not happening. Not happening at all. I've got to go back down here because this is where I need to go. I need to go over there. bikes. I don't know. I really don't know. It was so easy. I was sailing through this last night. No problem. Let's check it out here again. Right. I'm in front of the statue. Which is there. And I go to that over there. Once you open gate, but I can't find it. I can't see any route out. Why not? Is it there? Because once you're through the open gate, but there's nothing here. No routes here. It's got to be that one then. You should take the route path and follow the route that leads you to a ruined building. And it doesn't. Oh, hang on. Go down. Let's go anywhere but down. No. Yes, ruined building. I look at it like that. I'm still not sure it's right.
You trail requires finesse. And on again.
I'm getting so annoyed with this. Oh. Do you know, I thought I was going to get on so well. Bloody witches! I'm really getting annoyed now. There you go. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So, sorted out again. We go. To here. We go through there. We go up the route. So it's no good for me to go there because that's easily got to from another level. That's the one here. Go through here. There's another. Yeah, that's it. Where I can't open the door. Where do I get the key? Oh. So, got to. Key to the catacombs. I've got no rules again. Open the closed gate next to the shell. No, the suit right with that. Inflicting. Go to the water. Wait till the key to the catacombs I've got. After you get the key, return to the old route and unlock the gate. The gate will not lead or offer exit valuables. It will lead to a single room containing a combat rift. And then that opens a shop. Yes, I've done that. Okay. But where is the other key? This is absolutely annoying. Why is it got like this? Get like this. Search for another hole in the wall. They're going up there. That's the one I need to get into. Come on, where's the blasted key? What? It's not over there. Where's that one there? I think. Bag. It was the same bag. It's the same place. And this one I can't do anything with until I've lowered the gate. And that is where I need to get round on that other place where the blinking gate is closed. Really, really cannot believe this. I was not stuck like this. Have I not been here? There's a way here. Knowing me. And I'm back there again. It's all round in blooming circles, isn't it? This is a nightmare. And I thought I was going to go through this so easy. I don't want to go down there. Wow. Absolutely stymied. I came through here. I killed the thing that was here. Should I not have got... And I got the key. I got the key to open the door. Nothing to get through here, is it? No way of getting through there. It was showing me to go over there. Yeah, but there's no... What they're showing me on the picture here, there is no
able
blinking...
to chat, but I've been watching for a good hour.
That is there. Oh, White Wolf, have you really stuck with this? Because this must be so boring to watch. I am totally done in here on this. What? There should be another tree. Not a tree. Stump. But oh, thank you for watching anyway, White Wolf. You must have the patience of a saint. Right, I'm going up there. Hang on, I've got to check the blasted witches. There were some blooming dolls. I've got to check this. That's right. I'm going up through here. There you go. I'm dead again. I'm going up through there. I'm going up through there. Follow outside it and enter a floor on top of the room.
1 hour away from the Elder Scrolls Oblivion reveal.
Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Oh, is that coming out on? Is that coming out on the new Switch? Oh, I loved Oblivion. I have got the Xbox 360 one up on the shelf here. Absolutely loved it. That was the very last game that I thought was any good on the Xbox. Right, let's go again. I have never, well, I have been frustrated before. I am really getting frustrated with this. I can't understand this because I've done it more than once. And I've never been stuck like this. Right, okay, so yeah, before. There's no other, no there isn't. We go up here, we follow it around, we get zapped by God knows how many witches round.
I think it's going to be Xbox, PS5 and Switch 2.
We go round, do we go round? Oh, if it's PS5, I will be very happy with that if it's PS5. Yes, that'll do me nicely, thank you. But I've been hearing so much, I said earlier, about some people saying don't buy this new Switch. So it's, I can't get it anyway. I've been looking all over and everywhere it's unavailable. Oh, hang on. Where are we here? Oh no, I have been here before. It's me thinking that it's you.
Secretly
No
hope it
search.
releases today
No.
too. I'll at least get Game Pass for it and then buy it on a sale later on.
On the sale, yeah. Yeah. Oh no! That's all I need. Keep slipping off the. Yeah. No, you see, this is the trouble, isn't it? When things are put up, you know what other people are saying, and I've had such a lot of stuff come through on my Facebook saying, "Don't buy the Switch 2." And I think, well, okay, but why not? Honestly, you don't know what to do. I know. I think
Switch 2
times
should be
I've said
fine
before.
console. Mario Kart price is a bit silly, but the
I
console
think the
price is
console
fair
price
for
is
what it
quite
does.
fair. Yes, I do too. But hang on, now I'm wrong here.
To the madness!
As I said, it's unavailable at the moment. I can't find it anywhere. It's not available. It's being shops are in places are advertising it, and then you know they're putting unavailable next to it. This is so getting me. Where the hell is this key for this door? Oh.
I just don't have that financial wiggle room unless I put it in a card. But right now I'm paying cards off, so I'll
Well,
wait until holiday.
This is another thing I've been saying, White Wolf. I mean, for the youngsters, and this is what this gaming was initially for, wasn't it? Was for the youngsters. The price of the games now, I think I don't know if it was just one of the Zelda games only, one of the ones that came out on the Switch, coming out on the Switch 2, is £94. Well, let's say £100. I mean, young people, you can't afford it, can you? You go to school, you get your pocket money probably. You might do little odd jobs to get yourself some more pocket money, but you've got to save up like mad, or else have a very kind parent or grandparent or relative in the family that will take pity on you and buy it for you. But then that would probably be only birthdays or Christmases. They are totally pricing these games out of the market for a lot of people. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but I would imagine there's a fair amount of people that are, you know, you see something new coming along and thinking, oh, that's great. And then, you know, you have to stop and think, now, hang on a minute, you know, how much is it going to cost? What have I got? What can I do? Now, see, I didn't kill these ones before, and so that worked. That didn't help me finding the key. I just don't know. I just don't know. There's nothing in here. Nothing to pick up here. No. Just got a manky water.
Yeah, in the past I'd buy Oblivion blind, but these days I'll just pay the 25 or whatever for Game Pass.
Call it good. That's
knock it
that's
out in the
that's
month.
it.
Call
White
it go.
Wolf. Yeah, but I mean, even the PS5. I think we were talking on the last stream I was doing. The PS Plus subscription, I've just paid out over £100. I know it's for a year, and to be quite honest, I do not pick up many of the games that are on the Game Passes or anything, because there's not always anything much each month that perhaps I might pick up one or two through the year, which, you know, okay, so they're free, but, you know, in the 12 months' time, I've got to fork out another £100 plus if I want to stay. And, you know, then a lot of these games, if you haven't got that, you can't play it. If you haven't got an account, you can't play this, you can't go online, you can't do... They get you both ways, always. Every which way, like they say. I am just going here a minute because I want to feel... This is the... I still need to find out...
Yet they make it where you can't go online.
This is how crafty. Everything is the same nowadays. If you haven't got the cash, then you miss out. You know, and it's not going to get any better. So, okay. This is... Hang on. Oh, hang on. Stay down again. I want to find out. This is the... I'm so here. Right, I've killed this lot over there. They're not giving anything at all in the way of shape or form of a key. I go down. I don't want to go down there. I want to go up. Oops, that's the wrong up as well. Won't get me anywhere. This one. Can't get the keys, so where else do we go? We go up around here. We've been all up around here before. All round the blooming houses. That one over there I've got a key, but we'll hop over there and get it. Because if we don't, it'll be a nuisance. If I go down there, see where that goes out across there. So can I go? Well, why didn't I go there before? That's weird.
I'm going to be sick!
Whether it's the right way or not, I don't know, but I see a way. I definitely see a way. But we can just get to it.
Marinate body for deeper flavor!
Half the challenge of these Souls-type games is navigating the map.
Ho, 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 ho. Don't say it's been right under my nose all the time and I haven't been able to see. I bet it has. Oh no, not again. I'm not doing very good today. This is going disastrously wrong. Whoa. Disaster. It's a disaster, darling. So we go across here. We whack this one out. Go down here. Down here. I'll have to get my sword out again, I think, because okay. Why not? Yes. Ah, this is where I got misled. Oh, for goodness sake, I thought I killed you! Bloody... Oh, I'm getting across now. Yeah, totally wrong. That is misleading because it looked like it was showing me. Like it was showing me the way across there. But I was looking at the wrong place. I don't know where I was to go here. Oh. I have to cross the road now. Another way. What am I missing? See, I cannot go any further than here. Then it stops there. And I cannot get onto. I just don't know. Yeah, it won't let me jump out the window. Oh, you ratty game. Why won't you let me jump out the window? Oh. That's really...
Good footwork,
Yeah,
Anna.
that. Are you going to get me here if I kill you? No, are you? He doesn't give a care, does he? Are we going to school? Are we going somewhere different? What? Where am I? Oh, I'm going somewhere different. Oh my gosh. Oh, for goodness sake, it was there all the time. How the hell did I not? Oh, people. What an idiot woman. Right. Well, to be quite honest, yeah.
Gran, what was the first game that got you down this whole rabbit hole?
And what was the first game? Oh, God. Do you want me to go right back to the very beginning, years long gone? Or would you just like me to go back to the start of the Dark Souls? Because Dark Souls did it all. They're the culprits, all of those Dark Souls games. Every single one. Yes. Let's see, can we level up anything here? I don't think we can we? Oh, yeah, we can do a couple. No. I forget, I've got to confirm. If I don't press the confirm button, it doesn't do it, does it?
Yeah, what made you want to play those? Elden Ring got me hooked.
Bloodborne got me hooked. I bought Demon Souls. Couldn't play it. Gave it up in... Oh, look, there it is. This is where the key was all the time. Oh, that is so... I'm really sorry, peoples. If you've had the patience to watch this for the last two hours or more, then you really have got patience. Now we can proceed. Okay. I couldn't play Demon Souls, but I still went ahead and bought Dark Souls. I don't know why.
Good morning, Granny.
Couldn't play that.
Howdy chat, waving hand.
Hello, 808. You have come just at the right time because there was a lot of frustration going on here. But I think we are all sorted now. Then I played Bloodborne and I got through and actually right to the very end of Bloodborne, and I could not believe it. And that's when I thought, well, if I can do Bloodborne, I can do Dark Souls. And by then, I'd picked up quite a few. People who were Bloodborne fans, and now I can go down here, and you know, and this is where we are today. Whoa! Sorry, 808. Yes, it's quiet. We didn't really do anything much different. We just went out for a meal yesterday because nowhere was open on the Sunday, and Sunday. I had to cook Sunday dinner, and that was I haven't cooked Sunday dinner for such a long time, and it come a bit hard.
That's nice.
Having to cook Sunday dinner. No, but we had a nice meal yesterday, and like everything, it seemed to pass pretty quickly. I hope you had a good Easter. Do you know what I have heard? Now, today when my husband came along just now, definitely that somebody we knows lost their mother, and 2 other people I was talking to yesterday have close family members taken to hospital. And I thought, well, that's the 3rd one. Let's hope there's no more. So sad news for some people, but apart from that, yeah, we just sort of went with it. And my daughter came over. She I'd got her a few Easter eggs and bits, and I'm gonna jump down here. This is where we want. There we go. Now I can open it. Come on. Oh man, look her. Now we can open it. I've been searching for that key all the time. Unbelievable. It's taken me all this time. Now I should have known where it was. Because I'm playing this darn game nearly 24 hours. Yeah, we had it was quite Easter, but it was okay. Yeah, my daughter came over and my husband most of the time he was like, come on, get out of it. I can't get out of his way. He was out to our back here at the backyard and that most of the time. I can't get out of this blinking thing's way. Gotcha. Now there's another bloody witch up there. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't swear. Yes. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, we don't do much really. I mean, I don't do much. This is what I do. Morning, noon and night. This is what I do. Take a break if I've got to cook a meal or do a couple of other little things. But in the main, I don't do anything else but this. That blasted woman up there is whacking me with stuff. Come on, I've got to get out of here. We gotta get out of this place. Right. Where are we now?
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Well, that was a close call for... Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. I hope we can get a...
We didn't do much either. Everybody here was stomach ill.
Oh, do you know there's a lot of illness about? An awful lot of illness about. You okay? You had it, didn't you? I know that there was talk about bad stomachs in that the last time I was streaming.
Mona watched Hurrier and then I watched Top Gear.
What's it? And then I watched Top Gear. Oh.
Yeah,
You
I
still have a
a
bit.
bit of it.
Mm. I don't know, you know, lately it seems to me like whatever illness there is, it seems to take so much longer to get rid of, and a lot of people saying it's through COVID. You know, that COVID virus has done something to people. You know, it's perhaps made your immunity a bit weaker. You know, the ability to, you know, withstand a lot of this stuff now
messed with our immune systems, maybe
not as it should be. Yeah, I think it's messed with the immune systems. Yeah. And I mean, you know, that has sort of been the general opinions of various people. Right. Come on, let's get on with this. This is where I thought I could go just now. I was mistaken. But now we can get there. And now we can activate that ladder that's by the wall and give us a bit of a shortcut. And yeah, let's see, what can we do with this? I've obscured a lot of it with my photo, but these are the ones I want to get. Where are you? Martyrs and funeral. So which is the... We would do the martyrs we got one first, because that's not quite as heavy as the funeral one. Oh, I was going too quick.
Demon Souls was my first Souls
This
game.
one?
People said, oh yeah, this is Sony's version of Oblivion. So I play it and die and die and die.
Okay. Oh, did I die on that? God, yes. Fallout New Vegas. Oh man, yeah. Fallout New Vegas. That was one of my favourites, Fallout. I think I didn't like Fallout 76 very much, but Fallout New Vegas, I can remember my grandson used to go crazy for that. He always used to say that was a brilliant game. Yes, I liked Fallout. The only thing I didn't like about it was the beginning. That's just me. I like games to sort of be jumping you straight in there, sort of thing, without it being too heavy. But of course, the beginning was like a tutorial bit, isn't it? And I got a bit impatient with that. But yes, great games. Right, so I'm wondering, because I've got some stuff.
And then Bethesda did about 4 different beginnings for Starfield.
Ah, no, Starfield. That was one that I did get on Game Pass on the Xbox. I got the little digital Xbox, the little white one, and that was on Game Pass on that. And yeah, it was something and nothing, Starfield. I was a bit disappointed with it. And I remember I said at the time, and I thought at the time, I'm so pleased I didn't spend out any money on it. I mean, I did in a way, because I'd had to pay the subscription, but I paid the subscription anyway. But no, I wasn't so happy with Starfield. Yeah. Right, I'm going to get some extra bits up here too. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want this. I want inventory, and I want. Let's get these and see. Might as well use them on my. Right, get some more. I thought so. This gets better, this game, when you get to the merchant and you can, not that he's got a great deal, but you can sell a lot of your surplus stuff.
For years I'd see Dark Souls and the like release, and every time I think, oh,
You
that's
die a
the game
lot.
you die a lot. Bloodborne always fascinated
I got
me.
on so well with Bloodborne. So well with Bloodborne. Yeah. Well, you saw the FromSoft logo, yeah. Yeah. But
And then that Elden Ring trailer came out, and I was deep in reading Game of Thrones, and
God.
said,
Oh,
okay,
man.
I've got to try it.
Do you like Game of Thrones? I was a mad addict of Game of Thrones. Loved that. You got to try it, yeah. Do you know what, as well? I know I've been saying just now about the stuff that has been coming up on my Facebook. People are more or less shouting, big capital letters, do not buy Switch 2. Do not buy Switch 2. And then I think, well, I can't anyway, because I can't get it anywhere. It's unavailable. But when you get games that come out, and you get all these reviews and saying, oh, it's this, it's that, I don't like it, it's got this wrong with it, and that wrong with it, and something else wrong with it. Do you know what? 9 times out of 10, I will go out and buy it and thoroughly enjoy it and think, whatever were people moaning about this game? It's just people's opinions, isn't it, really, on things? And I really think, you know, you need to try it for yourself. And then if it's rubbish, say, okay, fine, it is rubbish. But at least you can know for yourself. And some things that some people aren't compatible with, other people are.
Yes.
So it's just, yeah.
I tried the demo for Star Wars Outlaws on the store
and then
ended up
like
liking
it, yeah. God, I played Star Wars years ago when it was on the SNES. That is a long time ago. And I mean, compared to how it is now, obviously it was very basic, flat screen, flat people, but it was still a game I really enjoyed playing. Yeah, incredible how things have come along since. Really incredible. I don't know how much further along they can go. What else can they do? Oh, I've bought all this stuff, but am I going to... Oh, yes, this is the one.
Did you play those GD games recently that are like Souls games?
No, I haven't played the Jedi ones. Not at all. Maybe I should. But then, you see, this then comes down to what I say. There's not enough hours in the day. I mean, you could be playing 24/7, and probably it still wouldn't be enough time. It really, I mean, because I really needed to go back to Elden Ring, because I wanted to get through the +7 game, and my idea was to carry it through and get up to +10, and then I would have been happy.
You would love it.
But now, do you reckon I would? I've got to see. I've toned back on this one, you see, now, and gone into the gone into the story mode of it because I can't. I won't have time to do it all, and I want to sort of do Night Rain as soon as it comes out. And I'm thinking I have got to finish this one. I've got to finish this one because it won't get finished
That
if
game
Night
has
Rain
a story
comes out.
mode as well. I do that all the time.
Yeah. Right. Now, just on a change of subject, we are now going to see if we can kill Matey in here. And I'm not quite sure if we are okay with this weapon. Well, we can but try. This is Vermilion, is it? What's his name? Yeah, Vermiglio. So, Vermiglio in my last playthrough with you when I was streaming, I was annihilating you, but not this time. Oh,
Why aren't you speaking to me?
Has he got me?
Soon
Oh,
in
no,
the
no, no,
light,
no.
you shall
Look at that.
bask.
Actually, I've got an idea that happened to me before, didn't it? If I remember, put me right on the very last bit. You've just got to be careful of the last whack. Ho, ho, ho. I wonder if...
They make you wonder all about and lose momentum, and then these bosses.
Yes. And then yes, absolutely. Done. Killed. There you go.
Mother Shaker.
So that was not difficult.
Darkness bright.
See, on this story mode, how easy it is.
Soul I give as absolute.
On the souls
I plead to you,
mode,
do not.
I would be getting killed a dozen times or more. Still not killing this. It is so much easier on this mode. So vanquished. Okay, now what we need to do. Let me see if I remember what we have to do. This is where we can start to look for the first goddess. Have I got the sacrificial knife? If I have,
Enotria, you could always spend a night or two and overlevel.
Now to do an overlevel, yes. Okay, so where I thought I had sacrificial
And then they
knife.
did those silly fragments.
She won't talk to me until I have. Inventory. Check it out. Key items. Ah, the sacrificial knife. I've got to go to I go to the underworld to kill her, but she doesn't come to life until I give her the sacrificial knife. I can remember I just go into this area and walk a few yards forward, and it's just there, and I
My
just
wife
pick it
asked
up and
my
come out
plan
again.
on night rain. I said we're gonna let Granny try it first,
Oh,
and
are
then I
you?
might order a copy.
Yes, yeah. Watch me get slaughtered. Yo. Why not? Right, now then. I'm just trying. Where is that blasted? Where have I got to go for that knife? I'm going to have. I got to go a second. Get rid of some of this tea I've been drinking. I won't be long. And while I'm doing that, I can have a little think as to where I've got to go to get this item. Oh. Oh, there we go. Right, now then, let me think. I think I am going to have to just, because this is the goddess, and she won't talk to me without I've got a knife. So, and once again, I know it's not a very difficult, I don't think, but I need to just ask Google, what would we do without Google? Sacrificial knife location. You come across with the Theatre of the Mouse. Yes, it's in this theatre. Ah, yes, I remember. Yes. So I've got to get to the Theatre of the Masks. And how do I get there? I hope it's through somewhere here.
I have no earthly idea. I
Let's
don't know how people solved games like
let's
Zelda
have a
without
little
it.
explore and see.
You'd almost have to keep a journal.
It's I was a Zelda, crazy mad Zelda person. Yeah. once again, you see, until the Switch brought out those last 3 Zelda games, and for me, they are absolutely awful. I know they had great reviews, all of those Zelda games. People, probably younger ones, absolutely loved them.
Breath of the Wild was terrible.
I thought it was too, White Wolf. Absolutely dreadful games. Nothing like Zelda that I used to play. But there you see, I reckon, everybody loved them as much as they did because they'd never played the originals. So really and truly, they had no idea what Zelda was like. Those Zelda games on the SNES were brilliant. I love them. I still play them now. I've got one running now somewhere on my on my Switch. I sometimes occasionally pick it up and, you know, have a go. Right, I've got to find... okay, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. What we have to do now is go back to the beginning.
I just didn't like the weapons breaking. Didn't mind exploring, but the graphics
Yeah,
didn't
and which
look
one
good
was
on
it?
my
Was
TV,
it the
just
first
handheld.
one or the second? How many things I've got? I can... Sorry, I'm just... was it the first one or the second one where you had to make things? Like if you wanted to cross the water, you had to chop down trees and make a raft, or else pick them up from somewhere and carry them and put them down and put them together. And it was so, for me, that was so fiddly. I mean, I've done things like that before in other games, but that
and then the
seemed
second game
fiddly.
just added nuts and bolts,
It's nuts and bolts and bits. It was too much. It really was. And then the third one, something of tears, echoes of tears or something, wasn't it? That was the princess all the time looking for Link. That's not Zelda. That is absolutely not Zelda. Right, how many more memory costs? 13. We've got 17. We can do another one on there. There we go. We build it all up the same. Keep it level. No, I want to go down there again. Come on. I'm pretty certain now I've got to go back to the beginning. You will soon see whether I'm right or wrong when we get there. And that gate should be opened. I'm still not sure if I'm doing it right.
Tears of the Kingdom should
I
have
need
been
to
you
go
playing as
to-
Zelda and using powers to explore, kind of like Immortals Phoenix.
It does look like Immortal Phoenix, yeah. See, now I like Immortal Phoenix, but and was that? I think that was the one that I was streaming a couple of times, and then I got told off by YouTube because I was using somebody else's music. And I think it was something for like 5 seconds. And I'm thinking, how ridiculous. It really was. Right, if this... No, it's still not open. So... Let's go back. I need to get them to the... Let's go and the...
I'll pop open the Oblivion stream in another tab and give you the details here in about 10 minutes when it ends.
Yeah. That would be really interesting. Right, Shores of Winter. I don't want to go to any of those. This is... Okay. I'm on good old Google. Where? Look after some... Such a... How can I get to the Theatre Mouse?
I never got to play it much, because I was spoiled and had a PS3. Had to wait a year for Oblivion, and then right when I got hooked Fallout 3.
Okay, where is Annie then? Well, this is effectively after defeated from the Curtis Boss area. Monastery of Maya. Keep from there until you turn to town area. Once you find, right, get into the town area. Right, this is back to where I was before. Okay. So, yeah. It's not very helpful in telling me where to go, but I think we might be okay now this way. No, eat apples. God, I'm just seeing, I'm thinking time already again.
I will say Oblivion soundtrack was iconic.
I would say the Student Centre was iconic. Was it really? Yeah. You know, so, some of those games,
And then as much as that game hates me, Dark Souls 2 has a good one too.
the introductions, just the music on its own, are really, really good.
A splendid eve indeed!
I used to like the Secret of Mana on the SNES, and then it came out and they put it on the
Did you ever beat Dark
PlayStation.
Souls 2? That game is so hard.
Yes, I think I've gone. I'm either Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3 on that one, but I had help. You know, people were there to give me a hand, so I had help, especially through the bosses. Oh, for goodness sake! If I go to this place, I need to go here.
A most welcome guest.
Right, down the other side, up through here. Oh, right, yes. I see. I am starting to curse it for nothing at all, for absolutely no reason. Yes, we go up here. Not up here, or the other one, the other lane. Yeah, I know where that one goes. I don't want there. That goes back down to the witchy place. Yes.
The insatiable one.
Down into. These swords are pretty good. The halberd is okay for
The
stuff,
seed
but
of doubt had near sprouted in my heart. A welcome sight you are,
okay,
dear
now we're
friend.
cooking on gas. Now we're getting somewhere. So, what is he
Pulcinella
going to
is the
say?
name. World spanning is the
Pulcinella is the
fame.
name. World spanning is
Autographs
the
and
fame.
prosecco later.
Former
My
teacher waits you in the
former
castle.
teacher awaits you
Yes,
in the
I
castle.
know. Here we go. I don't think we have picked up anything else that we can do to upgrade these swords anymore. No, it's nugget we want. Nugget. We haven't got nugget. Let's see if there's anything up here. Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't. We go up the... Yes, we got the ladder. Or the stairs, rather. Won't be a nugget here, I don't think. No. All of these things that I've not used one, I have no idea how to get them on in the inventory, and if I do get them in there, I don't know how to use them. No button I press seems to be the right ones. Okay, so shall we just restore ourselves here, and then let's go in for this boss. See if we can whack it out. I wonder. Oh, another thing I was thinking. I wonder if any. Let me just once again. Let me just see. we got any? I want to... Okay, come on. I thought I had to be on here. Inventory. Mask bits, aspect, key items, mask, shotgun, shot. Yeah, that's that one. That's that one. Look at it. Ha ha! Great. That's the only one we've got. Then we haven't got any others. Nothing of what I've got on. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shard of a treasured memory. What have we got on this one? It's like, oh, there's a nugget. Never mind, we will. What shall we go and do? Let's give this a try first of all. And if it proves a little bit difficult, maybe we can do as a negative graph. Maybe we can do an upgrade. Entry part building. Come on, up and at 'em. I've got an idea this thing is not difficult to kill. I think it's a bit of a wuss.
Have you come to join us? It's a great festival we have here. A grand celebration, don't you think?
Wicked face with tears of joy.
This is brilliant, isn't it? I mean, come on, look at it. Who the hell would do something? I've got something stuck in my mouth.
I have something stuck in my mouth.
Oh, man. Yeah. I do not think, well, I hope I am not mistaken in this, but this gave me no trouble at all. Just whacked his belly with a top. Look at the man, I'm whacking off the building. He's not going to last 5 minutes, is it? Which is not really hurting me that much.
You're ruining it! My festival! My celebration! I don't want to be left alone! My
How easy
guests
was that?
will leave!
That's supposed to be one of the big bosses. No problem. We can go and find bubbles. First of all, we've got to find something
So
annoying.
quiet.
And then we've got
Where has the bedlam and
Well,
merriment
here.
gone?
But back in the other place where I killed the minion, she talks to me there as
I
well.
danced and rejoiced for so long. Too long. The
Oh,
weak,
you
the
quick
decayed.
peeping nothing.
My
Fade away.
mind. I wanted naught but my friends, my children. Yet here I am,
Oh,
deafened
so
by silence, filled by a feast that left me hollow. I
I still sense them out there. Oh,
Oblivion looks fantastic.
It does it.
find
Yes,
them.
because
Save
it's
them.
been some years since it was out. I would imagine that with all the way the technology with the games has come along, it must be turned into something pretty good.
They're doing side-by-side comparisons.
Side-by-side comparisons. Aha. Yes, no, they were doing that with the Nintendo, with the Switch 1 and the Switch 2. They were doing side-by-side comparisons. I had that up on my Facebook a couple of nights ago. Right, so now we have to find... I've ended up going round and round a few times.
An award-winning performance
again.
worthy of this
Excellent,
theatre.
my dear friend. No, it didn't keep it on there long enough for me to read it. Not that it mattered, because I'm more after what I can pick up as a fragment on that one.
Magnificent!
There it is again.
Truly magnificent!
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And which way, I don't think it matters which way we go, because if we don't find the right door, we end up going around in circles. Yes, and I've seen this place a few times. Oh, yes, yes. Yeah, this will take us back into the main arena. And then we do the untying of the knot.
Thank goodness it comes with the DLCs.
It comes with the DLC, does it?
Ah, I still recall when laughter would echo through these chambers. Not
That's
the
true.
clash of steel.
Yes. Oh no, I was going to go. Oh, okay, let's carry on through.
Hey, you!
Right, this is
We seek
the
aid,
merchant.
not to annoy.
Now this is where we can get some, if we want.
Yes,
The only thing
yes,
is,
we
he's never
are
really got anything that I need.
Oh, we will worth your while.
Messinates medallion.
Yes, your ears do not deceive you. It is me,
your favourite
your
amulet.
favorite amulet.
Look
For
at
your aid,
this.
we grant ours.
For your aid, we grant ours.
Any blade to
Any
sharpen,
our
outfit to bolster.
we-
Far be it from us.
Or plant ideas in your wooden head.
It seems like it's still Elder Scrolls mechanically, but graphically it's modern.
It's modern, yes. Yeah,
But
I
you
wouldn't
do well
think
to
that they
seek out
would
another 3.
change anything but the graphics on it, which would still make it perhaps even more a bit enjoyable and playable than it was with the original.
Allies valuable, but
In Quinta, mild,
in Phalasia resides Velf.
and deep beneath Litonia lay Letha the unknown.
So I've been through all of those places. I got the second goddess. This Letho is the unknowable. That's the one that I haven't come across yet. But that is a brilliant area in
Might
there.
have to beg the wife to
That
let
is
me
really
buy this
super.
winking face.
My dear. Oh. Well. I'm sure if you speak to her nicely, which I don't doubt that you speak to her nicely all the time anyway.
Seek all three, and the full might of our forge we can unfold.
I can't believe that she wouldn't give you what you wanted. Let's see, is there anything to buy here? Let's have a look. Right. No. Just figure old fort cobblestone. See, this stuff we can sell. But at the moment, I haven't got much of anything. What I can get rid of... There you are, we can buy pizza. Look at that. Woohoo. Anyone fancy a pizza? Weapons.
We get a bit snappy with each
Remigante.
other, but we always break down afterward and say sorry and never go to bed mad.
We never go to... You know, you should never go to bed mad. No. Oh, me and my husband, we're always having a go. Both of our children say they don't know how we've stayed together for so long. A lot of it is miscommunication with the way he interprets things to the way I interpret things. And when he gets something in his head, that could be a bit of a nightmare. We're not alike at all. It's incredible, really. But they do say opposites attract, don't they? But we're not a bit alike in the way we think and the things we like and don't like. Not a bit.
Yes, miscommunication and then our babbling boy.
You babbling boy, oh. Oh. No. Oh. Well. Right, but I don't know why I'm going down. Oh, this is to sell. Hang about. Do I need to sell anything at the moment? I tell you what, I did get a lot of. Yeah. I don't think I've been fighting the leveling system as much as I was before.
A mesh of Oblivion and Skyrim.
A mesh of Oblivion and Skyrim. Ah, yeah, right. Yes. I would be very, very surprised if it was anything but an excellent game. It's got to be. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I was up too early this morning. So usually if I wake up early in the morning, I can go back to sleep again for a couple of hours. But I couldn't this morning. Right, so which one do we want to do here? This one, I think, Martyr's Revenge. I like this because it's fairly quick. And that would take it up to a +6, where this one would only go up to... Let's upgrade this one. And we can do it one more. That would take it up to a 6.
They recorded new lines of dialogue. Makes each race distinct.
Ah, right. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's got to be a bit more of a modern in it, a modern thing in it, you know. Needs to be brought up to date. Yeah. Okay, right. Well, we've done a little bit with the merchant, or at least we've spoken to him, and we've upgraded our weapon. Now let's see. I need to find...
What cursed creature doth scurry in the shadows? What forgotten hole did he crawl out of?
We need the sandy passage. Right, here we go. A sandy passage. So in this one here on the left is just a pickup. That will go back up to the middle and bit. No. I thought... Where is it? This is the... This is what I was thinking of. This empty room with just one pickup in it. I think it's just one pickup. around it before. There we go, it's another one. You really need to look around. I think there's most all of these games, they will hide little things away. Right, so this is where I think this is where the knife is.
Oh dear Lord, they kept the original
Sacrificial
lockpicking.
knife. Oh, they kept the original lockpicking. I liked the lockpicking. that was quite a thing. Yeah, yeah. No. Oh no! Come on, little miss. Now, when I was here before, there was this passage. There was this place, and then where's the place with the lamp?
I broke thousands of locks.
Yeah, so did I. Absolutely. No, I thought she was by here. No. Okay. A hunting we will go. So she's not. So do I have to go back to blowing bother? I have to go back to her. She is in millions. Let's see if we can fast travel to. She is the one who's connected with the lover's story quest, where I got the lover's note from.
It releases today.
Oh, just. Oh. Always at this moment, I haven't got a lot of cash. They always do this, don't they? Oh man. I'll have to have a look around when I come off them. Am I in the right? I'm not in the right one. Oh. I thought it was.
I'd rather buy it and not do the Game Pass thing. Oblivion is all I want to play.
Right. Yes. I am gonna look. I could go up to the shop and buy it later. But we haven't got the blinking car at the moment. Oh, there's nowhere else in town. Let's got it. I think. The only really good game shop we ever had in this town, and they packed up and went out of town. Oh. So, where do I? Let's have a look. I was reading. Right, it's only first mask attacks. We've done that. Right, I've got the sacrificial.
Yep, PS5 logo was on there.
Oh man, why is all... Sorry, I'm trying to clear off this so that I can find out. Why is all this up on my thing? Oh, I've got such an untidy computer. Not my fault. Hang on. No. Oh, now it's telling me the television's got to shut down. Come on, that's better. I've got to go in a minute, but I was just going to see if I could find and give her the knife, and then we'll be set on the trail of doing the goddess quest on when I start streaming tomorrow. Where is goddess?
Wonder if it's gonna be digital only
That's
since
right, it's
it's
the old
out
sanctuary
today.
she goes to. The last one, because you must first the highest location. Where's my... Oh, no, now then. Yes, now when you've made me think of something, White Wolf. I mean, because I've been keeping an eye on the game site where I buy my games from. And no, Oblivion has not been anywhere on there. Well, I mean, I'm usually looking on the PlayStation. I'll check it out later. I'll check it out when I've finished here. Right, come on, where are we going? We're going... Where did I kill that other darn thing? That was down. This is okay. This game, apart from this travel thing, you can only travel to certain places where I would really like to travel more.
Xbox usually launches games either 12 pensim or 5 pensim our time in the past. So for you that's what 6, 5 and 12
6
pence.
to 12 p.m. Yes, probably. Yeah, I'm a bit all out with the times now, because since we changed our timing, everything's right. So I think I'm gonna everything's all upwards and backwards and goodness knows what. Can't keep pace with it all. Right, I think the statue then is in here. Yes, she is. There she is. She should talk to me now. She should take me to the underground sanctuary, I think it is, and then we will have a fight. Would you like to old sanctuary? There we go.
We're probably going to get a Trump time zone or some crazy stuff when he gets bored one day.
Trump is never going to get bored. That I am fairly certain of. He is never going to get bored. His mind is going 20 to the dozen all the time, and he's thinking up all these fantastical things. And he don't give a you know what about anything. Really. But there you go. Right, there she is. And there we will go. We are going to...
Say what you want about him, but his mind and his age is something. Holding office like that.
Well, of course it is.
What have you
done? Of course
done?
it is, White Wolf. You know, I mean, Give him his due. He don't stop, really, does he? And to be quite honest with White Wolf, I mean, whatever person you've got in charge of your country, I mean, is it with Irish, for example? He's an absolute dead weight at the moment. He's rubbish. I mean, what his party stood for, it was for the working class person.
I love it, Elsa.
And what has he done? He's totally destroyed the working class person.
Meet again.
He's taking money away from everybody, left, right and centre.
Yes.
And,
yes. The gift of life, granted by death.
It's just beyond words.
This.
So, I mean, I don't think anywhere, any country has got...
all over him.
Do you know what? I was a little bit suspect with Biden when I first saw him, because there was so much talk. I don't know if it was over with you, but there was so much talk of him over here, how he would act with the young girls. And of course, when we've got news like that, or when the news people have got news like that in their hands, they will exploit it. And every time you saw something about Biden on our television, they always made sure that they put him in amongst a group of young people. And, you know, you used to see, you know, he would go to a young girl and he would put his arms around her, or, you know, give her a hug or something like that. And people were saying, oh, you know, he's a thingy with young children, better watch out for him. But I think he was just a man who liked to be friendly, and so he liked young people. What is wrong with liking?
But he's from a different
era. He's from that. He is from a different era, exactly. And in the end, I got to like him very, very much, and I really felt for him at times, because you know, I think he could have been okay. But obviously, I think he was slowing up, wasn't he? And it obviously doesn't look good when it's a man who's supposed to be the head of your country to look at as though he's floundering around a little bit and is just about keeping his head above water. But I wasn't too keen when I first saw him, but as the time went on,
a lot of his underlings
they did it under his nose. This was it. I don't think he had his finger on the pulse of anything, just because of, you know, how he was. And I think he was going downhill in a lot of ways. I think you know, his attention wasn't there. But I think he was lovely. I really, really do think he was lovely. And I really do think it's very, very bad when, you know, you've got now a new president and all he does is badmouth him. And I don't think he should do that. You know, to me, that is very, very childish. It's like kids in a playground. You know, they will badmouth one another. And that's what it feels like to me when, you know, the president is up and says, what Joe Biden did, how wrong he was, and he did this and that, and it's let the country down. And good luck to him if he can build your country back up again. Good luck to him. But he is annoying a lot of people. But to me, that's not surprising. I mean, everybody, I think, knew, you know, what he was, how he is. That's how he is. He's exactly the same as our president, our prime minister was. Everybody thought, fantastic man, great. Oh, everything's going to be super duper. And now 6 months down the line, everybody's turning against him. And it's exactly
Trump
the same.
Is getting in there and realizing a lot of it is too far gone, so he's gonna have to lean on the WWE and Barnum and Bailey circus.
Barnum and Bailey circus actor. What I do like about Trump Again, it shows it a lot on our television. He talks to people. He has all these sort of like interview things, doesn't he? I mean, he was on there, I think, was it only last night or the night before? And then if he says something's going to be done and it's all been written down and it's going to be passed and this is going to be law, he's sat there in front of everybody signing it all, and he's talking. And that is what I do like about him. Whether the talk is right or not is
He's
another
super
thing.
flawed, but he's real.
You know, I mean, he doesn't hold anything back, I don't think, really. And I mean, he's obviously got a strategy. He's got a strategy that may well have worked out for him in his life, but it doesn't mean to say it's going to work out for the American people and the country. I mean, because that's two different things. But time will tell. That's for sure. Time will tell. Right. Now then, what I've got to do is I need to go back to here, I think, don't I? I think so. Yes. Yeah, we see more of him on our television than we do of our own Prime Minister.
On paper, a lot of his stuff is ideally where we should go, but the unspoken bit is the transition period. Prices will have to go up.
Prices will definitely go up. I mean, it will hit a lot of stuff. Well, you know, but even before him, our prices here were already going up. So you can't, whatever is going to come, can't blame all of it on him, I don't think, because our prices are going up terrible, and we've not got as much things in the shops as we have. Our town now, well, it could, I think I was saying to some time ago, when I was streaming, we've got coffee shops, charity shops, barber shops, and not a lot else. A couple of shoe shops.
Your country isn't in the EU anymore, is it?
We've got a Poundland. I don't know if you've got a Poundland. We've got a Poundland. That's like a cheap shop. And then we've got Marks and Spencers. I think everybody knows Marks and Spencers. I'm trying to think down through the high street. And a great big part of it down halfway down through behind the main shops. They're demolishing it, and they're going to make God knows what down there. And I don't know why, because it's not going to work. Yeah, no, we're not in the EU anymore. We voted the EU out. When David Cameron was Prime Minister, and we've had
cheap shops and discount
Prime
places are on the rise here.
Then?
A lot of the small businesses are shutting down, especially if it's stuff you can buy.
This is it. Again, I think I was only saying on my last stream. We wanted a battery, and it was a particular battery to go in our handheld little Hoover thing. Well, actually, I've got the battery here on the side. This is going to be thrown away. We wanted one of these. There's no shop in our town that sells one of these. So it was sometime in the evening. I went online to Amazon, and I ordered one of these. I found loads of them on there. Ordered one of these, and bearing in mind it was in the evening time. It could have been anything 8 or 9 o'clock at night. We had it the next morning. So it's no wonder the shops are going out and shutting down. We haven't. that would be nice to have a really decent electrical shop in this town. But one or two that we did have, they've all gone out of town. Even we haven't got a supermarket here. We've got a supermarket out of town. And that's all very well if you've got a car. But if you haven't got a car, you don't go, do you? So there you go. And the last time we went over to the the trading estate where one of the shops were, I don't know, what was it? Oh, I had to renew my computer because my computer went. So I went over to the computer shop over there, and they've got computers all along. I said, you know, I'd like to buy this computer. Oh, we haven't got it in stock. I had to wait 4 days for it. They had to send out to their warehouse, and then I had to wait for it. I could either wait for it to be delivered, or if I wanted it a day earlier, go back to the shop and pick it up. And I couldn't believe it. I said to the chappie, do you mean to tell me that these laptops and these iPhone stuff and this computer stuff, you've got nothing in your storeroom? Is it all got to be asked for in a warehouse God knows how many miles away? Ridiculous. So once again, there you go. It's no wonder everybody's shopping online. It's no wonder. And I was annoyed about that because they took my money. Oh, they take your money straight away. But I had nothing to show for it. I had to wait for it and then have to go back to get it. And if I hadn't had transport to go back to get it, I would have had to wait even longer for them to deliver it. It's $50. Ah, so that would be probably about £40 now. I think maybe about 10 less in our converting the money. I'm going to have a look for that. But this is a problem now. Again, I'm going to be stuck. I'm going to be wanting to play that and wanting to play this. Oh. Anyway, what was I going to do? I've got to stop anyway. My husband's going to be up in a minute. But let's see if I'm trying to think, am I in the right place? I think I need to go. If I can just get back to the goddess and make sure that I've done the first little part of things, but there's much more to do before she actually comes round to my side. I've got it. Doorway. Right. We're
My
still
latest
not right,
trick
are
is,
we?
hey baby, I'm getting oblivion. Let's take metaphor, 16 francs, and then BA to the game store for
love
cash
it.
and eat dinner.
Yes, I love it. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, man. Yeah. That's brilliant. Oh, it's absolutely made my day. That's one way of doing it. That's for sure. Absolutely one way of doing it. Right, that's up there. Now, come on. Where is this? She is by the flowers, and that's the empty room down there. She's up along here. Her room is this one here.
The Empress.
She should be there, standing there.
The gentle guiding her.
Excellent. The Empress guiding her.
The steady
Right, the
and
next
the
thing we've got to do, which I
As
will
the
be
flower
doing on the
blooms
next
toward-
stream,
I recall when life and
we've
death
got to
embraced.
get
How did
a
I get so
seed
lost? Funny, isn't it? My favorite
and
thing
bring
I
that back
touch.
to her. But she's saying now nothing will grow.
Why?
So,
Why won't it? The goddess of undeath.
in a very
What
subtle
twisted mockery
way,
I've made. one suiting his eternal. The dead lay rotten.
You're being told that you need to
Yet
get something for her,
fertile
and that
is
something
the
is the
soul,
seed.
so hope may
But
yet
also,
blossom.
the place where you have to go to get
The
it,
dead lay rotten.
you
Yet
meet
so hope
a
may yet blossom.
another character who was her lover, and that's where the lover's quest and the lover's note comes in, because you talk to that character first over in the other area, and then you come back to her, and that's part of the storyline of the plot. You've got to bring her that seed.
She says
And
please
even
get it on
after you've
PS5
done all that,
so she can play Farming Simulator.
PS5, so you can play Farming Simulator. Excellent. There you are. It's a win-win. As long as everybody's happy. Yes. Right. So now I'm going to look at this Oblivion and see what is going on our end. And I'm going to have to go from here now. And I'll be back tomorrow streaming. Then I won't be here on Thursday, but it'll be Friday. If I get it, Dream Master, yeah, I will get. Yes, I suppose I'm going to have to stream that as well.
See you then, Gran.
Oh, anyway, thanks for the chat,
See
White
you
Wolf.
next
Yes,
time, Granny,
and
not
I'm
real
glad
winking
it'll all
face.
work out okay, and everybody will have what they want. And Dream Master, we will see what we can do next time. I shall be here tomorrow, barring anything happening.
Everybody raise hands now. Hand pink waving.
Hand pink waving. Yes. Should we do a game of granny? There we go. One hand looks pinker than the other, doesn't it? Anyway, here we go. A game of granny. Goodbye. Thank you, everybody. And I think you've all been very, very patient today with all that running around I did to start with.
Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving.
There we go. Hand pink waving. There we go. So let me now disappear. And as I say, I'll be back tomorrow. You all take care, and thank you very much. Just look after yourselves, yeah?